Hello. Hi. Hi, friends. Good morning. Good morning. How are we all? It's good to see y'all. How are we doing today? It's so good to see y'all. Kristen, congrats on being first. Caroline, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to get first as well. But congrats on getting second first today. How are you doing today, Caroline? It's good to see you. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Nicholas, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Clay, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Fee, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Caroline, thank you for your ticket. Pants, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? How's everyone's Tuesday going today? Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I am now cursed. Oh, who said that? Oh, Caroline said that. That's funny. That's a good nickname. Rome, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shay, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? How are we all doing today? How's everyone's, the beginning of the week going? I feel like I keep on being mildly late for streams. Only a minute late, but I'm usually early. And I don't know if that's a Tuesday thing. I don't know what that is, but it keeps happening on Tuesdays. Alana, welcome in as well. How are you? Alana's just crying. It's okay. Alana, I also believe in your ability to get first one day. Yeah, but good morning, friends. How are we? Nah, I won't be fast enough. I think it's difficult because, I wonder if it's easier for Kristen since she's on the same internet as I am. White Bearded, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning, friends. How are we? Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know why my bot didn't work for Kirsty. That's okay, though. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. I haven't really done much, which is, nice about streaming in the mornings. I just wake up and stream, and I only have this amount of time to be anxious, which is good. Which is good. I like doing things in the morning because then I don't get anxious about them. I'm not even awake enough to be anxious. Although I am very excited and nervous as to what awaits for us in Final Fantasy 16 today, because it just seems like we can't catch a break. It just seems like it's trauma after trauma. I typed morbing. It's morbing time. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for that shout out for Kirsty. Kirsty's amazing. My day's alright. I wasn't able to finish my laundry because we had a power outage. And also I wasn't able to finish in time because I was behind on work. Oh no. Wait, how did the power go out? What happened with that? Yeah, we did laundry yesterday. And I actually I like folding laundry. It's probably my favorite chore because I always do it while I'm listening to a podcast. And I don't know, it's just always, I like warm clothes and I like folding. I fold the Marie Kondo way, I believe. I started folding that way in the pandemic. And and it really is satisfying to have everything perfectly folded. I'm really not a neat freak, but when it comes to folding, I'm it has to be perfect. Juval, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, we have Torgo and Clive. We love you. Come to Brazil. But that's fun, right? It is fun. I mentioned this on stream on Sunday, but I usually check my VOD just to see how the volume is. And I checked the VOD for last Final Fantasy 16 stream, and I ended up just rewatching that entire fight with Tyron the Transgressor, because that was so cool. So cool. Caroline, I keep on forgetting that people are behind me. I'm sorry. I have no idea. It was our whole area. It's not common, so it took me by surprise. That's very interesting because that's what I thought too. I thought that power outages weren't as common in Europe because it was just very I thought, like, here it happens because the power lines are above ground, and like whenever it's windy, it's likely that your power will go out. But I heard that like in other countries, most power lines are underground, right? I can lurk if you want to talk about. I won't talk about it in detail, but yeah, there was just a cool fight, which I don't think is too spoilerly. I won't talk about it any more in detail than that, but it was just like a cool time. Yeah, I ended up watching the entire thing, me doing it again, and I was like, it made me feel weird. I was like, why am I watching myself do this? But also, it's kind of funny because like, half the time I don't remember anything I say, especially during like a stressful part of the game. So it was like, why was I talking like that? Eagle Man, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Emme is a master folder. Thank you. Working retail ruined my passion for folding clothes. See, I can imagine that. I only worked retail like at a clothing store for one day. I got a job at Athleta, and my first day there, they just put me on the floor by myself. And I remember a customer came in and she was looking for like a specific shirt or specific leggings. And I don't know anything because it was my first day. I was expecting there would be some sort of training, but like they literally just left me on the floor by myself. I didn't know how to do anything. It was like it wasn't just my first day. It was my first 10 minutes. Like, I got there and they just left me there by myself. It was ridiculous. And, like, oh, they were so unhelpful. And, yeah, that customer got kind of, like, upset with me. But I was like, I'm sorry, I'm new. I don't even know where anyone else went. I don't know what I'm doing. And then she, like, apologized. She was like, yeah, that really sucks. So then I went on my lunch break. And on my lunch break, I was like, I'm never coming back here. And I didn't. That was like the first and only time I ever no-showed, no-called to a job. And it was just truly awful. And like, it wasn't just that. Like, they just kind of ignored me the entire day. So I just like know from that first day it was going to be rough working there. So I was like, this is not worth it at all. And I didn't even really want to work retail there. I had actually applied to like Athleta does like free yoga classes once a week. So I actually applied to teach yoga there. And then they were like, oh, we don't have that available right now. So like if you want to work retail, you would be the first to know if that's open. So like I just left. And then I don't even think they called me when I didn't show up for my shift. I literally don't think they even called. I think they were probably like, that figures. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? And Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sandwich, welcome in. Hullabaloo and howdy do. Very true. When you pogged up and dodging, that's true. I actually did do a good job. And I feel like maybe I could learn from watching myself. Yeah, it was really mean. It was really mean. And it was weird because like the manager who was in charge of me was like friends with some of my yoga teacher friends. So it was like kind of strange that like she was treating me so badly. You know, like not that you should have to like know someone for someone to treat you decently, but it was like especially weird because like I obviously told my friends like, oh, you know her? Like she did that to me, and I don't know, like it was just very strange. Flunky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Retail is universally awful. It was. I did work retail in Apple, and I will say like Apple is a pretty good job to work, but it was also a really difficult job to get. I applied once and I didn't get past the first round of interviews. And then when I applied again, like a year later nearly, they have like, God, I think I had like 3 or 4 rounds of interviews, and you had to get past every single one. And it wasn't even based on, I mean, it's not based on like technology. They just want you to be like the Apple brand. Like it's kind of like personality based, which is very interesting. Flunky, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Well, retail is going way downhill, at least the store I worked at. Like so many people were let go. Yeah, I can imagine because like I feel like I went to the mall recently. I went to like a large outdoor mall, and it was like a Saturday, but it was not bustling like it used to be because everybody does their shopping online now. Actually, the only reason why I went in person is because I went to a Sephora and I needed like more makeup, but I didn't know what color to get. Like otherwise I would have bought it online too. Nobody shows up to malls. Exactly. Like malls used to be the place to hang out. I think like outdoor malls are still kind of popping for like teenagers and stuff because like you can like be outside, but indoor malls, I feel like whenever I go there, I just see grandmas who like walk around the mall for exercise, and that's like it. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The mall in my hometown only has like 2 stores open because everyone is shopping online. Right. It's very interesting because like I feel like there's only a few places where I would rather shop for things in person. First of all, like makeup, but like once you figure out your shade, you don't need to do that ever again. I only did that because like I got a little bit of tan because I've been outside recently. And then shoes maybe? Like clothes I don't even feel like I have to go in person for because I like know my sizes. I don't know. Cars? Cars you have to go in person. But actually, do you? Doesn't Carvana, can't you just do that on an app now? What do you mean large outdoor mall? Do you not have those here? It's like super common. It's like a very much a gentrification thing to like have large outdoor malls. And there's like a few that I've been to around here, and they're just like the stores, but it's like outside, where it's basically just like a street with a bunch of stores on the street, and you just like kind of walk that loop, and there's like food places, like proper restaurants, not like fast food mall restaurants, and like movie theaters, ice cream shops, the like of that. There's not too much to do at malls besides shopping. That's true. Needs more arcades and theaters. Yeah, arcades would be cool because like when I went to that Sephora in an outdoor mall, I was just like, oh, I could do so much damage here, like to my wallet. There was so many shops, but I'm like, who wants to do that? who wants to like when I was a kid and like shopping for like back to school clothes with my mom, that would be fun, like doing a day of shopping. But that was because it wasn't my money, it was my mom's money. And it was okay then. But now it's like my money. And who the heck, how do people have fun going on a shopping spree when it's your own money? You know? Yeah, outlets. Well, outlet malls are different because there's like an outlet mall that I used to go to as a kid, and it was like an outdoor mall, but they were outlets. So like the difference there is that like at the outlet malls, everything there was like what would be on clearance at the normal stores. And I remember that's how like Nordstrom Rack got started too, I think. All the stores at the malls are expensive too. That's very true. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? We also don't really have outside malls here either. That kind of makes sense. It just feels like a very much an American thing. You can custom order cars and get them delivered. That's so wild. Is it like the same price to do that? We just call them that in New Jersey. Oh, okay. Skate parks are gone. They used to have that in the mall. Oh, they used to have that in malls for you? Here we still have like skate parks, but those are like in parks. I've never seen a mall that has a skate park in it. Strip malls, yes. Is it Seymour? Welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but let me know if it's something different. Yeah, strip malls. I guess that's what it's called. Our malls in San Antonio have quite a few restaurants. Yeah, and like here too, and like that's kind of like a nice appeal if you're going out. Like I know if I'm going with friends, we'll usually choose like a restaurant in that area because like if you're catching up with friends again, then you can have food at a restaurant, and then if you want, you could go get ice cream, go get another drink if you wanted to. Like it's kind of nice because it's like not just going out to dinner if you don't want it to be. Outlet malls I think are still popular. I feel like all of those have still been really active. I haven't been into an outlet mall in a very long time. Like there's not one close to me at all, but I would always go there because there's like an Adidas outlet mall that I would go to as a kid when I needed new sneakers because that was like the way to do it because it was a lot less expensive. Freya, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Have you seen the Barbie burger and shake? From where? From where? My Barbie tickets have been secured. Manda, let's freaking go. When are you going? I like have not stopped thinking about the Barbie movie. It's actually kind of wild. We went to my parents on Sunday and I was big Barbie propaganda to my parents. But apparently, I don't know if like any of y'all have seen this, but like, I guess if you look at the most popular movie between Oppenheimer and Barbie on the US map, it's very much similar to Republican and Democratic like states. Isn't that? And Barbie is the Republican one. That's why I've been like kind of shook about that. Like I'm like, what do you mean? Like Barbie was like the most liberal movie I've seen in a while. Like maybe everybody watching that like doesn't know what they're about to witness, but it was like very much liberal, which was interesting. And so when I was talking about it with my parents, I was like, you guys need to see the Barbie movie. They were like, oh, but our Ohio Republican senator saw it because his wife wanted to see it. I'm like, okay, but you still need to see it. Like I'm telling you guys, it's like liberal. I don't know. Leva, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Live reaction to Barbie burger and shake pictures. Oh God, I'm scared. Oh no. Okay, do I even have, let me see if I have that set up. I do. Okay, great. What? Oh, it's from Burger King? Okay, I'm scared. It beat Mario as well. Yeah, didn't it? It also is on track to beat Spider-Man No Way Home. Thank you for the link to this. Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? James, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Just because his wife wanted to, right? Well, isn't that interesting? The pink sauce looks interesting. Yeah, that's like... See, this looks delicious, actually. That looks really good. Is it like pink donut flavor? Because that's good to me. I would enjoy this. The pink sauce is a little bit unappetizing to me. What? Okay, Burger King fans in Brazil are now able to get their hands on the pink burger, a limited edition cheeseburger with crispy bacon and a smoky bright pink sauce encased in a brioche bun. Okay, why don't they even say what the pink sauce is? They just call it smoky and bright. What the hell is that? I wish I knew. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You know, he was in the pink jumpsuit with an ascot on and blonde hair. So true. That's the beauty of it, I think. It's leveraging that super ideal American thing to make a different point. And maybe, like, do you think, like, those people are just unaware of it? Of the other point? It's breaking all records since pre-COVID box office records. That's wild. Nicholas, please don't tell me this is Pepto-Bismol. Please don't say that. It's probably a cheese sauce with food coloring, maybe, or like maybe like probably just something basic, like barbecue sauce and stuff like that. All right, what do we think of the milkshake though? That actually looks good. Wait, not them saying and that they thought the sauce was made from Pepto-Bismol. Wait, where does it describe the milkshake? I want to know what's in that. I guess it's just donut flavored. They don't really talk about the milkshake. Oh, in a Barbie donut milkshake. Yeah. I would say an aioli dyed pink. I could see that. The milkshake looks delicious. It does. It does. Do we think it's a strawberry milkshake? Well, since they put a donut on it, I'm picturing it like pink frosting, which I guess is strawberry flavored, right? It's that TikTok pink sauce. What is that, Lit? I think it's toothpaste. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I think the milkshake looks good. Would you guys eat the burger? I've actually never had a burger from Burger King. I don't think I've ever had a burger from McDonald's either. I feel like I can't do that. I'll email the author to edit the article with the description. Thank you, Kristen. Bork, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Was the Barbie movie everything you dreamed it to be? Yes, the Barbie movie was excellent. It was excellent. And I'm not, like, I wasn't really a Barbie fan growing up. I think I had more Bratz dolls than Barbies. But it was great. And I've never seen Margot Robbie in anything, I don't think. And she was still phenomenal. And it was really, really cool to see America Ferrera in it as well. Did it say Ken's Potatoes? Yes. It says, wait, that's actually hilarious. Look at what it says. The burger arrives alongside a dish called Ken's Potatoes, which appear to be just normal fries. That is so on brand. You were a Bratz girl too, Caroline? Amazing. I just put the word in front of any noun and it would be funny. Yeah, the word Barbie in front of any noun. That's true. Nicole, welcome in. I heard America's, performance was amazing. It was so nice to see her. I mean, I haven't really seen her in anything either, but like she was just such a, I mentioned this on Sunday, but like she was just such a good actor for me as a kid because there was a Disney Channel original movie called Gotta Kick It Up, which was about like basically, I think they were all Hispanic cheerleading group, and she was like the main character, one of them. So I don't know, that was like the first time I really saw like representation as a kid, I think. So that movie meant a lot to me, and like she meant a lot to me. If you really want to see Margot Robbie, watch Wolf of Wall Street. I know, I need to watch that movie. Barbie dinner. Barbie dinner. Have you guys seen that TikTok sound that's like girl dinner, girl dinner? Margot is so good in Wolf of Wall Street. I actually didn't even know that she was in that until somebody mentioned it like a few days ago. I watched America in Superstore for a bit. What's that? America. Oh, I keep on thinking that America is like part of the name of the show. America Ferrera, we love you. Need to rewatch Ugly Betty. I've never seen that either. I forgot that was her. I actually didn't even really associate that with her. Disney Originals hit so good when you were young. I still love Lemonade Mouth. I don't know if I ever watched Lemonade Mouth, but like I know I like saw the commercials for it and stuff. America Ferrera was hilarious in that show Superstore. I don't think I've heard of that. Wolf of Wall Street is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Really, Kirsty? I loved her Harley Quinn. Yeah, I feel like that was what I know of when I picture her. I think she's probably great for that. You should watch movies and film your reactions. Oh my gosh, it's almost like I do that. Thank you for the command. Guys, I watched Avengers Endgame yesterday. It was intense. It was so much. It was so good though. It was really, really good. Wolf of Wall Street is the first time I saw Margot. She's a great actress. She is. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Kai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. What is the best Disney original movie? That's a good question. I mean, my generation is very much High School Musical oriented, but I feel like that's the easy answer. I always liked the Luck of the Irish. Is that what it's called? Where the kid like turns into a leprechaun and he plays basketball. I liked that one. I liked Gotta Kick It Up. I liked, that one with Hilary Duff and Carly Rae Jepsen. Cadet Kelly. I loved Cadet Kelly. That was a good one. Frezza, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I love you 3000. Yeah, the Endgame was really good. And also I feel good having seen it because I've been avoiding like spoilers like the plague. I've been really scared that I would see spoilers. Just got back in from the gym, sweating like I'm about to fight Clubber Lang from Rocky 3. I hope you had a good time at the gym. Frezzo, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Halloween Town is really good. Yes. Yes, Halloween Town is a good one. Best Disney Channel movie is Pixel Perfect. What is Pixel Perfect? Pixel Perfect, that one doesn't really... Not me saying Carly Rae Jepsen. No, I was talking about Christy Carlson Romano. Yes, what James said. Whatever. They're both 3-word names with their first name starting with a C. I was on to something there. I'm so sorry. Y'all know I don't know people. Guys, I have the worst facial blindness with freaking Hawkeye from the Avengers. I didn't recognize him in, I forget, another movie that I already watched. And then yesterday, when he got his hair cut and he was in Japan in Endgame, I was like, who is that? And I was like, I don't know why I literally do not recognize that man ever. Like, he always looks so different to me. Connect Kelly is a good one. That one with Lindsay Lohan, Get a Clue, that one was another really good one. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Endgame, the best Disney movie. The person you're thinking of is Chrissy Carlson Romano. Yes. I see. I had her face in my head. I just said the wrong thing. Pixel Perfect. No, it sounds familiar. I just can't really remember it. Like, what's that? What was the plot about? Remember the movie Brink? I do vaguely remember that. Was that a skateboarding one? What is Hatching Pete? I just have the worst facial blindness. It's like, I actually never realized it until I started doing reactions, and then I just can't recognize anyone. But I mentioned this on Sunday as well. It's so funny when I do recognize people, because I was watching season 2 of The Mandalorian, and the janitor, like the uncle in the Spy Kids, was in an episode, and I knew him right away. And I was like, that's the uncle from Spy Kids. Like, somehow I recognized him when I hadn't seen Spy Kids in probably 10 years, and I did not recognize Hawkeye when I saw him like a month ago. Like, not even. Like, I saw him like 2 weeks ago in something else. And it's, I don't know why I'm this way. Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think my problem is when, like, men have short hair and then they change it. Like, for some reason, that really throws me off. I have that same problem with Bachelorette contestants. Yes, I could see that. If the Bachelorette and the Bachelor didn't put names underneath them, I would probably be confused. It had that dude from Phil of the Future. Oh. The best Disney Channel movie is Kim Possible, So the Drama, because it gave us what we wanted. I don't think I even remember that. I'm sure I watched it, but I don't remember it much. Luck of the Irish is the most underrated. Yes, I was talking about Luck of the Irish. That one's a good one. There's also that one with the twins, and they're both blonde, but they're fraternal twins. So one's a boy and one's a girl. And then they do like motocross or something like that. And the boy like breaks his leg, so the girl goes in disguise as him. And I really liked that one too. That one was really good. Stuck in the Suburbs? What was that one about? I know I watched it, I just can't remember. Oh, the 13th Year! Yes, the 13th Year was another good one. Like when he turned 13 and he realized he's a mermaid. God, it's so ridiculous. So it's the white actors that look the same to you? All men look the same. Yes, all men look the same. The old hair switcheroo. Exactly, Bruce. Exactly. I don't know what it is. Like, I guess maybe I really identify someone as their hair. Hatching Pete has a guy from Hannah Montana. The guy that has a crush on Miley, and he's like a bad school mascot. And so the blonde guy from Good Luck Charlie takes his place one night and is amazing as a mascot. I literally don't remember that at all. I think I was a little bit old for that. If that has people from Good Luck Charlie, I never watched that show. I think I was like too old for Disney at that point. Double Dribble? What one is that? Yeah, motocross, that's what it was. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? After learning the history of the Irish, I learned the luck of the Irish is an ironic expression. That makes sense though, honestly, because like Irish people have experienced a lot of bad things historically. Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. I do remember that one. Angry, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Read It and Weep. Yes, I remember that one, Kirsty. That does seem like one that you would enjoy. I remember that one, and she told another motocross player that nail polish produces vibration. I don't remember that. Cowbells with Ellie and AJ. Yes, Xenon! Xenon with the zoom, zoom, zoom. Makes my heart go boom, boom, boom. That song, I always get that stuck in my head. Am I the only person here into trash reality TV? I used to watch Love Island. Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, that one was good. I always liked Brenda Song. Aren't we the same age? I don't know how old you are, but I think I am old. And I'm 28. Ireland mentioned I've been summoned. Hello, Rome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not calling anyone else who's older than me old, but you know, I'm 25. Yeah, that makes sense, because then I would have been like 3 years older. So like, even though it doesn't seem like much now, like I would have grown out. I never watched Good Luck Charlie. Like I was past like Disney by that point. Girl of the Future? Wait, what's that, Nicole? Isn't it Phil of the Future? I love Go Figure. I remember Go Figure. Alana, how did you not watch Go Figure? That one was about a figure skater, and you were a figure skater. Please. Max Keeble's big move, was that the one where he found $1 million check? Stitch the movie, which gave us Lilo and Stitch the movie. I've never watched that either. Or the series. 28 is baby. Yes, I don't think I'm old, but I think I'm older than what I look sometimes. As resident Twitch old lady, you are definitely not old. Nikki, welcome in. How are you? I mean, making the 32 years. No, I promise you guys are not old. It's just I don't know what I'm saying. Lemonade Mouth is still my favorite. Should I just Google Disney Channel original movies? I mean, there's Camp Rock too. I never really watched that one myself. Stuck in the Suburbs. I literally don't remember that, but Alana likes that one, so it's important to me now. Oh my god, Smart House! Smart House was so good. Smart House? We pretty much talked about everything else on here that I recognize. But Smart House was probably one of my favorites, but that one terrified me as well. Like when the house lady got all scary, that was genuinely scary. Oh, Princess Protection Agency is Selena Gomez, yes. And Demi Lovato, right? Haunted Mansion is this weekend? Oh, that comes out this weekend. Nova, welcome in. How's it going? Emmy, I will force you to watch Camp Rock. I've watched it. I've watched Camp Rock. Did I say that I didn't watch it? I have watched Camp Rock. I just didn't really enjoy it. I couldn't remember Smart House's name. Yeah, that was a good one. It was scary, right? It was very scary. Yeah, Princess Protection Program. That's what it is. Mello, we're talking about Disney Channel original movies. Kirsty, I'm so sorry. High School Musical trilogy. I mean, that one is just like kind of in its own league, I feel. Like the first one, definitely best Disney Channel original movie, but then they got like real production. Like I remember the third movie actually premiered in movie theaters as opposed to just being on Disney Channel. So I feel like that one is a little bit different because it's like they had more funds for it. I don't think I've watched Camp Rock 2, no. A Stitch in Time, I do remember that one. Camp Rock did not age well, but it really did slap so hard. I keep on seeing those memes of like Allison Stoner and like all of them dancing, and it's so cringe. I don't know where I would be without Camp Rock fan fiction. Chunky, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nathan, welcome in. How are you? Demi's duet with Joe Jonas. Was that the one, Gotta Find You? The Sweet Life on Deck movie? See, I don't know if I watched that one, but I did love Cole Sprouse. But I think I was like not watching Disney Channel then either. But speaking of Cole Sprouse, did y'all see that picture of his straight up toes that he posted? I didn't like actually see it. It must have been on Instagram, I guess. But I saw like a news thing about it. Yes, Alana. I don't even want to show it on my stream. I'll show it on my stream. It's so weird. Me just Googling Cole Sprouse toes. I know, I'm gonna change back because I don't want to summon the toe people. But that... Isn't that so weird that he posted? I'm so sorry. Tetra, welcome in. Latte, welcome in. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Wait, what is that from again? I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. It's artistic. Okay, so he posted that, and I only saw it because like I saw like an article about it, and I guess he posted an Instagram story, and he was like, y'all are hating on the feet picture, but I know that you like it because I can see the engagement. And it's like, brother, I don't think that's what's going on. Sten, welcome in. How's it going? I know, I don't understand. Like, if he's gonna use that angle on his toes, like, at least have a manicure, like a pedicure toe, you know? Like, that was disgusting. Even worse, plot, you and everyone here will not get, will now get toe ads. No, I hope not. I was just in ad jail. Kai, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm so sorry if you just entered stream to this. I'm going to watch Barbie, Dress and Greet, amazing. Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Why did he have to go so hard? I don't know. This stream is now cursed. I know. I can't believe we're doing this on a Tuesday morning. Noah, thank you for your ticket. How are you? But I was in Agile. Oh, we were talking about Cole Sprouse. Whip out those toes, please. Nicholas C. He wants that. Yeah, that was Cole Sprouse. He's so odd now. Like, I used to really like him. Like, he was probably one of my biggest celebrity crushes when I was younger. And now he's just weird. He's like his character from Riverdale that just goes, I'm a weirdo. You see this hat? I'm weird. Blah, blah, blah. I've never seen Riverdale. Tuesday mornings definitely have cursed energy. I think you're right, Caroline. People are getting out of bed. Any toes. Put them grippers away. Cole's toes. I'm already kind of sick, but doing fine. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. Team Ashley Tisdale, she's pretty cool too. That cigarette interview was too much. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's just like trying too hard to be edgy. That is literally him on Riverdale, right? I'm Cole Sprouts. I wear beanies, so please, Nicholas. Tuesday streams are cursed here as well. I guess they are presently. I guess we went to a place where we cannot return. Noah, thank you for the hydrate. I hope everyone has water. Cole Sprouts, why is that so funny to me? Definitely did not have a crush on Ashley Tisdale. Well, it's okay if you did. Speaking of cursed, I have a meeting at noon? That's sad. When are you supposed to eat lunch? Bork, I hope that meeting goes well. Not the sensual toes. Okay, I think we're gonna get into the game because it's been too much of that. Look at how... Why does my monkey even look cursed? Like, am I wrong? Okay, I also have no idea at what volume to put the game. Because it's been a little bit since we played this game. Oop. How do I... Okay. Yeah, thank you for lurking. If y'all need to lurk, no worries. Thank you for being here. Monkey just saw Cole's toes, please. Aren't everyone's... I would hope so, Mello. I hope no one has, like, a special ability in that. I want to know what happened. I was in a meeting. What did you do? Nothing, Trev. Why do you assume I did something? Okay, so before it said that I was 45% done with the game, but now it's not saying anything. It just says that I've played it for 21 hours. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm 40%, 47% in the game. Noah, thank you. I didn't show... Okay, to clarify, in case it sounds really bad, I did not show my toes. I showed Cole Sprouse's toes. The Sprouse toes. And we all almost puked. I'm so sorry. I have something interesting to share related to Twitter. Yeah, sure, presently. You can share that. Alright, we're going back to the hideaway. Everything's normal now. The Sprouse.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
I didn't know that we would pick up with a
blame them for
cutscene.
thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
I also miss him.
Where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Torgal! He howl. Named Jive? I could see that. What else would it be? Kale? Put those grippers away! Clill. Home sweet home. That sword has to make things super
Otto was
inconvenient,
asking
yeah.
after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Oh my god, this music though? Jazzy. I thought it said his name was Oblivious Boatman. I mean, he is basically. The rebrand is going to make the value of Twitter go down between $4 to $20 billion. Also, there's already trademarks for what it's rebranding to, owned by Microsoft and Meta. Oh my god. So what does that mean that there's trademarks? Does that mean they can't do it anymore? That's wild that they're calling me Sid now. July. Raptor, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the chant. Mooney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I keep forgetting we like jump time as well. So this is our new hideout. So the other one got destroyed. My wounds, boy. Elon Musk has to be the most dumb man to have that much money, except he doesn't have it. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. At least, like, honestly, Threads, I don't really use it. I'm, like, for some reason intimidated to make a thread. Like, for some reason it feels like a big deal.
Staying long this time?
But at least they, like, made that at an opportune time. I love that Ben Starr is all in on Clive Voice on social media and just recording himself. I know, he's awesome. Even more trouble for Twitter as they can't technically rebrand. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Because the people I know in real life, yeah. I had to make a whole other Instagram because I didn't have one before.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Tetra, no problem. Thank you for hanging out.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. Seems keen to
Kirsten,
join
thank you for
hands with
gifting
an
us up
outlaw.
to Mooning. Thank
Any
you.
news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
There's a Moogle there. Is that our
Still
Moogle?
can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Kirsten, thank you for gifting a sub to Mooney. I appreciate it. Thank you both for being here. People were scamming me trying to get my ultimate edition? Oh, how do you mean? How are they trying to scam you? Nikki, thank you for lurking. Good luck on your work. Excuse moi. Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. I love him. I literally... I love him. I got a fake USPS text? Oh my god, I hate that. That's been like a new thing this year. Those texts. And like FedEx as well. Luckily, I like know when I
trust I'm not
didn't order
intruding.
anything. It is difficult when you did order
Back from your
something.
mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Nine
I'll
tails,
have you know
like the
that only
Pokemon.
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well.
God, he looks so different.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Great question. Is Vivian single? Probably.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land
We're getting
from her
lore.
grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would
Pastures.
sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the
Oh, this
Empire
is
pays
cool.
daily for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
You know, I'll be honest, this is
It
not
was
how
5
I
years ago.
understand things.
While you were busying yourself with the
This isn't
destruction of
catering to my
Drake's
learning
head,
style.
that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
I wish I could like click
Holy
to.
Empire.
I wish this wasn't a
The
cutscene,
Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
because this
And
is like a
course,
lot of
our friends
information,
in Yara.
and my brain's lagging.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You know, it's a good question, Vivian.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall
Oh, if I
consider
talk to her
ourselves even.
after, okay,
Even.
that's good to know because I like can't.
Right.
Like she
Return this
wasn't even
volume to old
speaking
tomes
fast,
in
but
the
that's
shelves.
just like not how I
Tell
learn
him
things.
it was adequate.
I
Pog.
suppose it wouldn't hurt. to
Big
visit
war,
our
lots of
resident
chaos. Sorry, God. Being surrounded on all sides doesn't sound very strategic to me. She also has an option. Okay, I'll probably read it out loud. Mine is none. Yeah, mine I don't know why I said learning style, as if I have one besides lagging. Sometimes I wish we could move the dialogue a lot. Right, because it's like a lot to like take in, especially for me, it's like the way that they talk as well. Because like
another of my lectures.
Even though it's like not very long, it's like I do need time to like comprehend and almost like translate from what they're saying to words that I like, colloquial words that I understand. Trev, mine is that I learn everything the night before I need to remember something. Does that work for you?
How may I help you today?
Okay. Okay, this was
Study
it, right?
Well, Clive.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the little sprites. Look at Torgal. Oh, never mind. I'm covering it. Sorry about that. No, just pretend you can see how cute Torgal is. I'm here to bonk. I lied. I actually only learn by doing. If I don't do something. Yeah, I think that's me too. I think I learn best by doing as well. Is this what she was talking about? With the blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the duchy from their homes, Archduke Elwyn rallies his nation to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrests Drake's breath from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion. Oh. Oh, very interesting. I learn by doing or by writing out. Yeah, writing helps me learn too. Same. Sometimes I would zone out with these types of scenes. Yeah, and I like hate that like I do that, but I unfortunately knew like right from the beginning that it wasn't gonna work out. Like as soon as she started talking, I'm like, oh, my brothers, I'm not understanding what's going on.
I have the details here.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use that to cycle through pivotal milestones. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So it like shows, okay. Very interesting. I could give you the spark notes, honestly, Nicholas. Yes, because I can't. I'm a little bit overwhelmed by that. I won't even lie. I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
All operations.
Blunder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
I asked ChatGPT how to talk to the vet on the phone last week. Why did you do that when you could have just asked me? I don't like talking on the phone, but I always know what to say. Same with the side quests and filler main quests. Routine phone calls can be stressful. They really are. It actually is so helpful. I can see that being helpful. Why ask people when ask Roboy? Who's Roboy? I wish that everything that is a phone call you could just do online, honestly. Like, I wish all appointments you can just make online. I don't understand why you can't do that. Hey.
Norseman Harpocrates.
I remember him.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Like 5 years.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
That's not even that
Welcome
long.
home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Roboy Roblox is Mooney's real first name doxed. Pretty soon we'll be talking to AI online. That is very interesting. Oh, so you're being brave. Well, good job. My doctor's office has an online appointment request. But then they call you to make the actual. I know, mine does the same thing, Mooney. Sambrak or the Empire took over the Crystalline Dominion, the city in the center of the map, and basically the Empire is preparing for war with the other continent, Ash. Also, Dhalmekia, Hugo, wants to go after them. Well, that's so much easier to understand. I see. He does look like that. I feel like a lot of people do look like that, Maniac. I'm literally gonna do that now. Good luck. Good luck, Clay. I really do hate calling.
Already?
But honestly, every time I
Our
call,
resident
like, all the
scholar devours
secretaries are
books
nice.
Faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
So I never know what I'm
Would
scared
that I
of.
could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Oh?
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap
Well, duh.
you look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
You are too kind.
We're going to the
There are not many
library.
in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Off the Moogle.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait, what? I just saw and spoke with a Moogle. What is he
Twins seem
talking
well.
about?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them,
Oh.
however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day. We're going to the
I'll be back
library.
get
Dondoms,
some
welcome
rest while I can.
in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Groot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm just scared of life in general. Me too. Which one of these nations is supposed to represent the United States? I always get anxious not knowing what to expect from an experience. You know what always makes me anxious is going to the doctor and leaving the doctor. And like sometimes you have to pay and sometimes you don't. So I always get like anxious like just walking past. Like if my doctor told me, "Oh, you can just leave." But I get anxious like just walking past the checkout desk. I feel like I'm stealing a service. Even though that's like not possible because like if you don't pay, I think they just bill you. But still. Saint-Brac is France? Ah. Interesting. Isn't Clive an herb? I'm not sure about that. I mean, they are all imperialistic, so honestly, they are all like the US. True. Big America moment. I want to talk to the twins
The
again.
hideaway is built inside an airship.
Are Moogles really
Said it was
not
called
real?
The Invincible.
Because I literally saw one. Or was Harpocrates just joshing around? Or maybe only certain people can see them.
Not back a blink.
Yeah,
and you're
medical
already
bills.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
His face is like thinner now,
I'd
right?
forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
Or maybe his
be
hair is
myself.
just longer, giving that illusion.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
That's quite the ponytail she has. I've been putting off making doctors and dentist appointments. Oh, same. I have not been to the doctor for a while, nor the dentist, but I hate my dentist. Like, I'm always like, I need to find a different dentist because I literally, like, don't like mine. And it's not just the act of going to the dentist, I just don't like him. But then I'm like, I don't even know how to find a different dentist. If they were France, they would have surrendered by now. He's like a fine wine, he is. Clive is just hotter in every way. Twitch crashing? That's strange. Petition for Emme to get a Clive voice augmentation? Like a microphone thing? I have to go to those, but I'm so scared they are going to take my teeth. You mean your wisdom teeth that you need to get out. Clive better not get a haircut, otherwise Emme won't recognize him. JC, I think you're joking, but I think you're right. Yeah, Jill's in Clive's chambers? Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk. Oh, that's fun. We get mail. Let's see. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Should I have tried to read that in an accent? Let me try again. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I feel like I did pretty well. Siobhan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hi, Dondums. Good morning. You have a few days off. That's so nice. It made me feel like I have real friends. It is kind of like that.
What does Gav have to say?
Luke, what do you mean? I just made it so natural you forgot?
Charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I love Jill.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
A mental block.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than
I
they
love
give.
when they play the main theme in moments
In
like
exchange
this.
for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Jill, that doesn't sound
Now?
fun.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to
Where
waste
even
such a
is
precious
Joshua?
gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Oh, he still has
I
it.
heard him call out to Ultima.
Ooh. Look at him.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
That would be nice.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Ooh. A toast.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, to Sid. Wow. Meanwhile, Joshua. Oh my god, he's so tall now. Is he like as tall as Clive? Where's Torgal's cup?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
So how old would
This is only a
Joshua
matter
be
of time
now?
before the twins are
I think Clive is like 33. He's 28?
The world marches ever
He
closer
still looks
to
so
its end,
baby.
and here we chase shadows.
Todd, welcome
Tell me,
in.
brother, are our efforts in vain?
You think the blight is kind of pretty? You know what? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Mello, I'm glad that you seem to have gotten that figured out.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
We weren't on a date. It's
We were
okay.
just discussing strategy.
Though we should have
Freely,
been.
Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
I know, Joshua's
Anyway.
skin looks so good.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Also, I saw that Donham said,
What would make Martha
nice,
leave the rest?
where was it? Where was it? That was an awesome Ohio accent impersonation. Thank you. Thank you, Donhams. That's exactly what I was doing. I've not played the Spider-Man games, no, but I've heard that they're amazing. Ooh, this music. What if we do want to go on a
Something's
date with
happened to
Jill?
Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay, she doesn't want to go on a date right now. Did I get any more mail even though I was just standing here? No. I do have a bed. Oh, this is interesting. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, we have a wall of memories. That's sweet. We have a bed, but I can't use it, so I guess he's not napping today. Every accent is Ohio because Ohio is everything. Exactly. Jill, let's explore the countryside together and talk about our trauma. You would think that would be enough, right? I only played Miles Morales. I think I'm gonna try to play the PS4 Spider-Man before... Spider-Man 2 comes out in October? That's so soon. That's exciting. Bruce and Mello do get it. Maybe the real Ohio is the friends we made along the way. Aww, Mooney. Sorry, Jill, no cuddles. Ohio is just like the O's in its name, the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, yin and yang, Coke and Pepsi. I really like how you went from yin and yang to Coke and Pepsi. That was beautiful, Donhams.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled.
Dang,
bones
lads.
were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home
Yeah,
safe.
we can do it. Have you seen Toby and Andrew films? I did see those when I was like a kid. Those Spider-Man movies. Oh, do I have to go to a map? Wait. Open world map. This button. Ah, I do. What came first, Ohio or the Big Bang? I would also say Ohio. I think Clay's right. Apparently in some areas there's a Dr. Pepper shortage. I saw that on TikTok. Why is there a shortage? Is Ohio the friendliest state? Absolutely not. Though it is friendly. The Midwest is friendly.
What happened here?
Come on.
I will say that because when I went to school in California and I would come back home, like at the airport in Ohio when I would get back here, like everyone would smile at you. And like after I had been living in California for a while, I was like, why is everybody smiling at me? Like, do I have something on my shirt or something like that? But the Midwest is just generally so nice. Or the Big Bang Theory. It had to have been the theory. Dr. Pepper had to go on a mental health break.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
My mom is incredibly nice as well.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
Oh no!
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
We have to go get her.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh no.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Oh, that guy's name is Cole.
Before you go,
it's a Cole Sprouse.
One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright. We got a quest. I wonder if we have any side quests to do here first, though. It doesn't really seem like it. Oh, wait, there's a side quest over here. I'm gonna do it. I want to make sure I do that before I miss it. Brewster, welcome in. No, I only saw the Barbie movie so far. Thank you for your ticket. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. The Discord link doesn't work? I don't know why. It's so odd. Wait, where's the side quest? Wasn't that in here somewhere? Hold on, let me look. Barbie was really good. I loved it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Set that. And then, oh, it was just behind me. That's why I didn't see it. It's down there. It keeps taking me to that app store, but I already have Discord, so it's so weird. That is odd. It still works for you guys? I wonder why. I wonder if you, like, I don't know.
Welcome back, Sid.
Maybe, like, open it before you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I know Mello saw the Mission Impossible movie and they liked it. Okay, let me remove my marker. Yeah, Barbie did big numbers, I know. It's, like, huge. It's kind of crazy. Also, welcome in, Stormer. 165 million open weekend, that's wild. Yes, Dondoms, I actually do that while streaming. It's quite embarrassing. Barbie copycat movies? God, I hope not. That would be bad.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake
Obel
water
is
doesn't agree with
mad.
it, then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Yeah, let's help him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the
Where are we gonna get our
sorely lacking
trees?
in the Deadlands.
What's Cindy?
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the lot.
I remember I
Just
could
so
skip through
happens
this.
I once heard the thorny.
Sounds easier than...
I'm just gonna go get it. So much whisper talking. Barbie is a phenomenon I haven't seen since Avengers Endgame. Yeah, I think it's like right behind Endgame. I don't think Barbie is simple. It had quite a good message. I think the problem that Disney faces is that it's Disney and that therefore they have sort of limitations because they always need to stay like slightly family friendly. Okay, slay thistles at that place. Okay, we have to go over here. I discovered Cindy is British? What's Cindy? Is that like a different kind of doll? The other day I was talking about like groovy girls and Bratz dolls. What they consider to be family friendly, right?
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Hey y'all.
Trees don't have teeth.
Trees don't have teeth. Get wrecked. Is the volume okay? I think it's okay. It looks about what it was for me the other day. Ah.
It's over.
I can't believe I have 3 things that I could cycle in between now. That's actually wild. Oops, I just kicked that one. Like, it's so many. Pog. Makes me think of Ted Lasso. Do they speak like that in Ted Lasso? Avengers Endgame had... Yeah. But it's like, I think it's like the second best, isn't it? Or it's on track to be.
Time to head home.
I feel Disney is running out of ideas. They keep remaking their... I know, I feel like that's been such a problem for like a while, is that people just keep remaking movies. And like, I'm actually kind of excited for Haunted Mansion. I feel like that one could be a good remake. But like everything else, it's like, what if we just come up with new ideas? I'm not that person that can come up with new ideas. But maybe somebody else can. I really don't know. They're making Equalizer 3. I don't even know what that is. Did you know that Barbie spelled backwards is Barbie? I thought Barbie spelled backwards is Oppenheimer. Did I do that wrong? I can't wait for Haunted Mansion, same. It looks pretty good.
Well,
but like at the same time, didn't the original have Eddie Murphy in it?
Find is one way of putting
Like
it.
I'll miss him in it. Like that was pretty iconic. And like the original Haunted Mansion was iconic. So I don't know if anything can ever like live up to that. Oh.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind.
That's
as
lovely.
Long as he stays above.
Argo. So your boat has a name.
Of course.
Same as me old man.
You have to name your boat. I don't even have a boat and I know that. My uncle has a boat. and he named it Moondance. Do you think that they will add J. Robert Oppenheimer as an icon in Final Fantasy 16 DLC? If we're lucky, Dondoms. If we're lucky. Okay, looks like there's no more side quests that I can do. Yeah, Barbie's real title was Barbenheimer. Exactly, Stormer. Not many people know that. But that was its first title. I love the original Haunted Mansion. I watch it every Halloween. Maybe I should rewatch it, because I haven't seen it in a while. They want me to go down here. I feel like they might pursue them. Kind of looks like it's over there. I know, I'm a little bit... Like, the trailer for the new Haunted Mansion looks pretty good. I'm a little bit nervous for it. I hope I'm going the right way. Wait, I forgot that Torgal can show me which way to go. Great. Torgal can't really show me which way to go. He shows me what I already know. I'm not sure if I can get over there from here. I'm just gonna run away from them. Can I? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like I'm going the wrong way anyways. Let me try to access that from like up top instead of down here. So I think I'm in the marshes and I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. With Denzel Washington? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. My dad has a boat and he named it Tilly. That is like the definition of the Scottish dad experience. As an outsider, that sounds so Scottish. Legit, when Barbie and Oppenheimer come out on Blu-ray, someone will edit the two movies together. I could see that. That'd be funny. That'd be very funny. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the original Halloween movie. Or Haunted Mansion. Again.
Oi, look sharp!
Like, that was so good as a kid. I feel like it was something to do with my username. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it was. I'm glad that it's working now. That was annoying. Yeah, it is with Eddie Murphy. Back in the day when Eddie Murphy was in everything. Truly in everything. Like Dr. Dolittle. That's what I kind of think of when I think of Eddie Murphy as Dr. Dolittle. And Donkey from Shrek. Of course. Okay, I think I made the right decision going this way.
Ahead.
You okay? Oh.
Martha,
it is Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black
God.
Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
She's close. Yeah, hopefully she can. Poor Martha. You just watched your Jedi Fallen Order reaction video on YouTube? JC, did you watch the whole thing? It's like 3 hours long. Even if you watched a little bit. Thank you for watching that. But when I was like editing it, I was like, this thing is so long. Can that guy come down here? There you go. Thank you. Oop. I don't really have to be fighting these things, but I guess I just will. So I haven't played this game in a while. Alright. Cool. Norbit? Who's Norbit? Yeah, I don't think there's horses in this game, but there are chocobos. At least you can, like, start to run decently fast. Yeah, there are chocobos. I did watch it. All I needed was a refresher. Oh, you're gonna play Survivor?
Are we too late?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Uh-oh. You only played 6? This is, like, technically my second Final Fantasy game, but I'm still playing my first one right now, which is Final Fantasy 7. So, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. This is awful.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Yeah, and we're gonna rock your butts.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I can take them. Easy.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge
their
the night
armor
and
is
welcome
like cool though.
lasting dawn.
I like the
On
black and
these our
gold.
swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Yeah, have you no honor?
This won't take long.
Yeah, we can take them. Are the Chocobos in Ohio very fast? They're decently fast. You know how it is. Ohio... It doesn't have... We don't have... Oops. We don't have the best, but we have what we have. How do I do this again? That's pretty cool. I do have my limit as well. I haven't used this in a while. Ah. That was cool. Get wrecked. Oopsies. He was making a funny sound. Got him. Let's go. They do look like poo-poo heads. Norbit was a strange Eddie Murphy movie from the Dr. Dolittle. I don't remember that. Lots of new moves now. Like, yeah, we do have the lightning moves now, which is very cool. We got that from Sid Tier.
Is that all of them?
JC, you're gonna have to let me know how Jedi Survivor is.
So.
Because Jedi Fallen Order had such a good story. Very cool cutscenes. Very unexpected as well.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
But where? Okay, search the abbey. Okay. Like, in here? Oh god.
Found her.
There's so many. It's awful.
The abbot.
Oh no. He's not still alive.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That's so sad.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's breathing? Oh, he is.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah, not every last one. Just the ones that were here.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her
I'm Sid now.
Her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
Cole?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive?
Yeah, I think he's gone. Oh, that's awful. That makes me nauseous. That's sad. I'm so excited for the story, and I just want more BD1. I know I love BD1. Have you watched the Book of Boba
We've
Fett,
laid the Abbot to
JC?
rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from
I'm sorry, are they all in that bag? It doesn't look that
Currents
big.
there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
New quest. So Sid is like a title? I guess so. Yeah, he's not a survivor. Telchar, welcome in. How are you? Now I want boba tea. I haven't had boba tea in so long. Oh, they're dust. Oh. I did watch Boba Fett. I liked it a lot. Maybe not as much as Mando. Yeah, I did finish it recently. I think like last week was when I finished watching it. It was excellent. I was just mentioning that because BD1, you said you liked them. Sapphire, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I still have to play through Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order. Because Survivor just recently came out. Yeah, it would be nice if it got a discount. Then I would get it. And I wonder if it would make me motion sick on my PlayStation. Can I just teleport there? Yeah. I'm cheating. They stray away. It strays away from its main character. Yeah, that was interesting. But I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about that in the Book of Boba Fett. Because I just freaking love the Mandalorian so much.
You only make it worse.
How do I get there? Oh. I think it's like the same way. Probably was halfway in the middle. Cody, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Survivor. Okay. I'm waiting for Jedi Survivor to be free. You got Jedi Fallen Order for $5?
Oi, look sharp.
What kind of sale was that? I think somebody gifted me Jedi Fallen Order, which was nice. How are you today? I'm doing well today, Sapphire. How are you? They'll probably make a third Jedi game. I can see that. I mean, especially if this one does well. They for sure would. The performance of Jedi Survivor on PS5 is excellent. What about those games make you motion sick versus this game? This game made me briefly motion sick last time I played when I was just like walking around and I didn't know where to go. So it's like something to do with just the motion of the camera. For some reason, I really don't know. I can't pinpoint it, but Stray and Jedi Fallen Order were like some of the worst games that I played for my motion sickness. Like it was like pretty immediate and unavoidable even when I took medicine for it. Like I took Dramamine for it and I still, well then I still felt weird because then Dramamine just made me so tired. It was like I'm either sick or I'm exhausted, so I just decided, that's when I decided I only played through part of Fallen Order and then I just watched the rest of the cutscenes because I couldn't do it. Who the heck is this guy? What? What is this? A bounty? What is that? Yeah, it is. It's interesting and it's also weird, but it is interesting because I've never had like a PlayStation before, so I'm wondering if like since it runs better than on my PC, that's helping me too. Tired as all get out. Moved to my new apartment yesterday, so now I'm unboxing. Good luck. Good luck, Sapphire. I hate moving, but I hope it all goes well. I wonder if it had to do with how dark and stuff some scenes were in Jedi. I feel like it can maybe be a bit disorienting. I could see that. Who is that fella? Oh, that's you, Cody? Nice to meet you. I fell into a hunt? It is kind of like a Digimon. What is this? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear. Interesting.
Of course it has.
Yeah, I think it did. I'm scared. But I do love the fight music.
Nice try.
Whoa, whoa, what is that? Get out of here. Get out of there. I'm guessing we didn't want to be in that. Oh god, my bad. Whatever, it still worked. This thing is interesting. Is it gonna do that thing again? Okay.
Nice try.
I'm scared.
Too slow.
Oh, my bad. It still worked. We gotta get out of that circle that it's gonna do. Oh, that's a different thing. Quite interesting. Oopsies.
Too slow.
I'm gonna do my limit. That's a good time too. Todd, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. This thing is pretty strong. That's actually kind of wild. What the heck is that? What is that? Get away from me. Oh god, no. What? Bro, what was that? Hey. Oh, he moved. Hey. No.
Nice try.
Why is that thing following me? Leave me alone.
That's better.
What the heck is that? Wow. Me dodging midair. It's casual. You staggered him? Get him. Get him. Oops. That thing is so odd.
Nice try.
Yeah, get away from me. Get away! Get away from that! Oh my god. Ah, it's actually chaotic. Get away, get out of there. This music actually reminds me of The Mandalorian a bit. Like, something about it reminds me of The Mandalorian. I'm scared here. My bad. Okay. Hopefully I can get him now. Pog. Let's go. Yeah, Mike Wazowski. That's what that guy looked like. No problem, Todd. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching that too. Sapphire, good luck. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Mike Wazowski with wings, right? Clive said roar. You seem to be hitting a lot more dodges without the assist. Yeah, I think I am. I noticed that when we were fighting Typhon, the transgressor, last time. I actually did pretty okay with that. Isn't this song just a remix of Ohio State Anthem? Basically. Are there actually state anthems?
Didn't see that coming.
I don't think I knew that. Pog. Okay, now what? We accidentally did that, but that was kind of fun. That was fun to do. Yeah, state anthem would be news to me. All I know with Ohio is with like Ohio State Buckeyes, they go OH,
That must be the bridge.
and then everybody else says IO. I have to get this first. They should implement that. Okay, somebody make up Ohio State anthem right now. You've grown as an action gamer. I'm trying my best. Oh, that's what. Oh. Wait, are there really state anthems?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Hmm. That's so
And
sad.
Now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. I guess we are going back. Should I just teleport there? That might be easier. Here? Because I think she's like right by the entrance when we get dropped off here. Chat GPT, write a state anthem song for Ohio. Per wiki, 48 out of 50 states have state songs, or more than one. Or more than one. So it's either 48 or at least one. Ohio's beautiful Ohio rock song is Hang On. Oh, wait, is it Hang On, Sloopy? Sloopy, hang on. That song? But instead it's... Are they saying that they adjust the words to be Ohio? Beautiful Ohio. Beautiful Ohio. Like that? That sounds wrong. 2 state songs? Yeah, you must not be a real citizen. Now you have to learn to play them on at least 5 instruments in order to stay.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Martha, no.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right.
Maybe it was a ghost story
What these black
first.
shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Yeah, Mom's weird.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right
True.
now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here
Big
again
men or
and
big swords,
threaten
or
my
both?
people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, A Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh. Poor Martha. Europe national anthems, classic music, USA rock music. That's so USA. Time to break out the piano. Good luck, Telchar. Alright, now we have to return to the hideaway. His mother is evil, literally. Dieter, welcome in. Imagine wanting to exterminate a whole group of people like that. Annabella makes me want to scream. I know, she's awful. It's also, like, so awful because it's obviously this is a fantasy world, but, like, that's very parallel to how people feel in real life about certain groups of people as well. That's the ¡1 reaction? How do you mean? The mother reminds me of a Cersei from Game of Thrones, but I could see that. I could see that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before we continue. If y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, if you need to get up, take a break. Oh my god, I'm 97% cheesy. Let's freaking go. Get some water. Please do that. Get a snack. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit too, and I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. How are we? How are the checks? Mellow is 10% pee pee poo poo. I think that's actually good. That's factually incorrect. Did you stop yourself from making a purchase today, Telchar? Mellow is also 72%. Ooh, Cody is 8% cheesy. Yikes. Imagine only being 8%. My goal of 100% cheese eludes me. I think it's only happened like once since I made that command to one person. I don't even remember who or when it was. I just vaguely remember it being once. But I did pretty well with 97 today. Ghost is 55. That's pretty good too. I simply do not have funds for a purchase of any kind. That's valid. That's valid. Thank you for the welcome backs. I'm ready to continue this game. I do really love this game. Wait, there's a side quest here, though. Oh, I think that's... Kirsty told me that when the icons change to that, those are the quests that I, like, really want to do. That's all that she said.
Try not to move.
So let's see what it's all about.
Oi, you there.
Oh god. Oh, double rent plus security deposit? Good luck. I hate that. I hate the whole concept of renting. That's correct. Let's freaking go. Let's see what it's about.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
They're literally right behind. Yeah.
Wild birds?
Do you not know what that is, Clive?
The big ones?
Huh?
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why?
I was so
From a gang of
confused.
footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah, of course we're gonna. Oh, I recognize your name from Alana's stream.
There's a good lad.
Is it a rune?
Where can I find these chocobos?
Let me know how
I
to
saw 'em
pronounce
cut
that. Thank
across
you for the
way
follow.
over
Welcome in.
yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
We absolutely will be
worry.
saving Chocobos today.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Let's go. I got it right. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? In September, my rent gets cut nearly in half? Wait, how come? Is that a Colorado thing? Dieter, thank you for your ticket as well. Wait, does that happen in Colorado? Y'all's rent is getting cut? I would like that. Oh no, you're not feeling well?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, get lots of rest. It's good that you were able to take today off. Definitely. I feel like a lot of people have been sick lately. Hopefully, like whenever I went to the movies to see Barbie, and I sat next to strangers, and now I'm just like always ultra paranoid that somebody's gonna make me sick. Like ever since COVID, I feel that way. I'm like hyper aware of everyone's germs since that. Oh, you're moving to a new house with more roommates. Oh, and cutting your rent. Oh, okay, okay. Come to Colorado? Colorado would be nice, but I did hear that the rent is like crazy there. Listen, Ohio, we don't have mountains. We have hills.
A white feather.
But rent here is pretty good compared to other
I thought
places.
Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I'm excited to rescue a Chocobo. Oh. Oh, this way. I see, I see. We're just gonna avoid those monsters if we can. She said it was a cool state. My dad actually goes to Colorado like
These
once a
chocobos
year.
aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, shush. Like once a year to go skiing. He went to Telluride this past year. Barks? What's up, boy?
They're in trouble.
Ooh. Where? I'm gonna pet Torgal. $12.50 a month, which is criminal. It's pretty crazy. Like when I lived in San Francisco, it was ridiculous. Okay, which way do I go? No? You don't want to... You don't want to show me which way to go. Alrighty then. Maybe, I mean, I think I just keep going this way, no? Yeah. Torgal, my boy.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Bro.
You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you?
Leave them
You've been
alone.
bad
That's so
for business.
sad.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Oh, no, no,
Around
no.
here they won't.
Yeah, Clive. Let's go.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Yeah, I'd like you to try.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Exactly. Boulder. Yeah, I heard that's like the worst. Like everybody wants to live there. But it's like very expensive, right? Oops. Excuse me. Pardon. Ew, he like gurgled. He had a proper death rattle. Nice job, Joe. Alright, well if new enemies are here, then I'll just use my limit. I wasn't going to. Why are the hounds so strong?
Slow.
Actually, kind of wild. Oop.
Nice try.
Get him. Yikes. Get him with a flurry of attacks.
Too slow.
It is always so chaotic around these parts.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder. Thor be like, I need to see if I can unlock any more abilities after this.
Nice try.
Let's go. Yeah, the lightning is really cool. Yeah, I think 1800 to 2000 like minimum around Denver. Shoosh. I don't know what Lohi is, but I believe you. Sapphire. Boulder is also a college town, true. 1250 each? I mean 1250 with a roommate, I should clarify. Yeah, I figured like 1250 each, right? Which is why I moved. I didn't go to school and transferred to a different one. Oh, 1500 for myself. Oh my god, that is so expensive. That's wild. I remember though, when I lived in San Francisco, I lived in like this tiny loft. I am not kidding. My rent was as much as my cousin who lives in like Maine pays for her like 3-bedroom house. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Pounds, welcome in. How's it going? My last rent was like 800 for me and your flatmate, like total. Boris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, it's really not okay. It's like not livable.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
And it's only getting worse, it seems. Like, I was paying a crazy amount for a studio and also, like, the Tenderloin district in San Francisco, which is, like, not the safest place to live.
It couldn't be.
No way! My buddy! Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You survived.
Oh, that's so sweet. Not Torgal, just Borkin.
You found yourself a flock.
Oh. That's our strong Chocobo.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Of course I did.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Unscathed.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
This guy talks
Kind-hearted
funny.
warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Funny story.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Oh, I love her.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Cute. That's so cute.
Seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh, I'm gonna puke. How long do Chocobos live for?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down
Like,
the
what's their
stables will be hearing
lifespan?
about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
It's our girl. Juan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Boris, make sure to hydrate. Get some rest. Oh my god, we have a Chocobo. The way that this is like a side quest, I just realized that. That's wild. People can just skip this?
Doesn't she cut an handsome
And then they
figure,
don't
eh?
get her?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Don't look any closer.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh, yeah.
Must have been my double.
Who's that?
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Oh, that fella was nice. Torgal is also like 25. I forgot that
Take care of your
part.
flock for now.
That's wild.
I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, I wonder if it stays available throughout. It's a good question, Donums. Because, like, this was... I mean, that was so meaningful. I would quite literally fall on my sword for Ambrosia. I know it's... I think it's interesting that, like... It's a good thing that I checked that it was there. Usually the side quests with the plus symbol give you something. Yeah, that sounds right. Orange, you glad I told you? Yes. I mean, I probably... Honestly, I kind of feel like I want to do all the side quests anyways. Because they're, like, a nice break from like the seriousness of what's going on. And I've been enjoying them, and they're like easy enough, but yeah.
Where's Gav?
Ignores the clear bearer mark shaped scar on his face. His hair is in the way, it's okay. He probably just thought it was a shadow of a leaf on the tree. They get so good. Yeah, that last one that we did last stream, like with the girl, and how we thought we were looking for an animal and it was a bearer. That one stuck with me. Gav's here! Hi, Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
I've missed you, Gav.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Maybe the scar is only visible to like us,
Remember how quick the
the
Empire
gamer,
was to
because it
occupy
makes
the
sense
Dominion
then, but
after the
to
fall
no
of
one
Drake's
else.
head?
I don't know.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Oh?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Okay. I'm scared, but okay.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
4,
Drake's
okay.
Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Oh.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
Oh.
And if there is
Right, we don't want to
anything
be
these
too
past 5 years
obvious.
have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Okay.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Where everybody goes. But that would be
Drake's Breath.
stupid.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Oh?
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yes.
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Alright.
What are we waiting
We're going
for?
for Stinky Breath first. Let's hope Drake used mouthwash recently. That one made me sit upright. I was that meme. I was like, this is not a cat or a dog or other pet. Yeah, that one was wild. Look, there's a Moogle. Oh, are we gonna be able to see about the board now? Here's the thing with the scar there, you can't prove whether or not they actually are or were a bearer. All you can do is suspect. That's true. And they could have just said that it was like from anything else. Crunch those mother crystals like rock candy. That's motivating. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yes, thank you for being the dumb audience analog. What would we do without you? Gav is wholesome. I don't think Drake uses Crest mouthwash. Oh god, so we're in for a stinky ride is what I'm hearing. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Look at the little Moogle. You went to the chiropractor? Chiropractor. Have you ever been there before, Joey?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Were the cracks, like, relieving? Okay, how do I get to that board? Also, okay, there are side quests here first before we leave. So, let's look for that. I also want to look at the Moogle. Gav is my favorite. That one line was just not good. Yeah, that's valid. Maybe it's just like, maybe we can give him the benefit of the doubt and say that it was there. In case people were wondering what he was wondering. Lil Moogle! It was your first alignment, got x-rays yesterday! My spine is not right. So did it feel good? Do you feel taller? I think that's the thing that people say. Where the heck did that go? Sorry if I'm making anyone dizzy. I guess the side quest was up here somewhere. Earth, welcome in. How are you doing today? It felt great, I can't lie. That's good. What was the line? Oh, from Gav? We were just talking about which Mother Crystal to go to first. Where did that side quest go? Oh, it's over there. Confusing them. Yeah, it's great if you find a good, not scam chiropractor. I agree. There used to be like a chiropractor that worked at a yoga studio I taught at. I just got weird vibes from her. I love him!
What's the matter, Nectar?
Oh my god, I love Nectar. The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Yeah, I did one of those.
Just because they can't be
Mike
dealt with when they're
Wazowski.
spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what
Oh.
you wanted to know?
Just because... Oh. Oh, I love him. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greens. Why does it move so fast? Who the frick can read that fast? Who can read that fast?
Well,
I don't even think I can read in my head that
mightiness
fast.
aside for the moment. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I love them too, Kersey. Look at how fluffy he looks. And the sounds that he makes. I want one. I want one. I'm not gonna do any hunts right now. Oh, like rock candy. Yeah, the dude was super thorough and explained exactly what my problem is and what I can do to improve. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, how do I get down there? Hello? I need to go over there. Wait, there's stairs. I found them, everyone. I found the stairs.
I hope you don't mind. I changed.
Never mind. I don't think I can go all the way down here. Never mind. Never mind, everyone. Skill issue, that Moogle probably. Okay, I need to get in there. Perhaps I enter and then there's stairs in there that I miss. Matthew, welcome in. Yeah, Nectar is so cute. I know. I know it. Girl, how do I get over there?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Whoa! There's an outside on this side too. I'm onto something. I am on to something. I want to see Nectar Ambrosia movie where they team up and solve a murder. I would love that. I would absolutely watch that. Secretly the most powerful, I could see that 100% sell. We all stand Nectar. Me and the homies all stand Nectar. Yay! I found it finally.
Won't be long now, Martel.
It's pretty here.
See, I am
breaking. We
was
have
hoping to speak
stairs.
to you.
Is everything all right?
5 sentences in English.
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she... And
Okay.
not only is it
What do you need help
impressive,
with?
I thought this first harvest... You
Fruit? Sure.
It'll be nice being the best.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
Oh. Stairs.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh. Alright. The fruits of her labors. Nectar the Bold. Emmy needs a Nectar plush. I saw that they do have Moogle plushes. But... yeah. Oh god, now I'm supposed to make my way all the way back there? Okay. I can do it. I know things. Certainly, it's just coming back from where I was. Have you ever seen the fat Moogle? No, I have not. I know that there's a fat Chocobo. I saw that in Katie's stream when she was playing 7OG. But I've never seen either. Okay. Dang, this music is so good. Where did I come out of? I think over here? My problem is that I'm always getting lost in games. Hi, Torgal! Aw, he's playing with the twins. That's so cute. That's really sweet. Okay, up there. That seems the way. That looked like a peep? Oh yeah, that is the one. Yeah, the fat Chocobo. We looked at that on stream together, I think. I don't think I remember seeing a fat Moogle though.
Something to eat. Here. Courtesy of
I think that was
Martel.
in Final Fantasy 14. That we saw the pictures of.
Martel.
Kirsty?
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Respectfully, we love you. I didn't delete that one. What was that?
Love plants more than people.
I'm scared.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't.
Oh, were you
those
trying to
apples,
paste
are
the
they?
link of it? I'm guessing.
I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
JPEG forensics. I'm guessing that's what Kirsty was doing.
A gift from the backyard.
Oh, that's
Your
so
service.
weird. I'll just have to Google it later. I love how I'm just delivering apples. That's wholesome
Blimey,
content.
Please take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Oh,
Old Sid was the only one who
yeah,
could
the
stomach
old
the
Sid.
things.
Oh, you got it,
He'd nab 'em
Kirsty.
right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Okay, as soon
That
as
sounds like the Sid I knew, all
they
right.
stop talking, I'll show
Planning
you.
on keeping that lot
Oh.
to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Will do.
Not so much as a thank you.
Cole's toes? I promise it's not.
Well, I've got some manners at
Erlyn, welcome in.
Thanks,
How are you?
You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Oh, you just put it in Discord.
Pass along
Thank you
everyone's
for putting
regards.
it there too. Alright, let's see. Look at that. Look at that. What a vibe. What an absolute vibe. I aspire to be this one day. One day. One day. Listen, that's me, and this is me carrying all of you on the bench. I think I could do it. Date night idea. KW, welcome in. Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for saying that. That's so kind. Thank you for watching that as well. Yeah, I wanna be this fat Moogle. I wanna be that. Oh, it is a heart. It is like in the shape of the heart. Look at how tiny the little hands are. That's adorable. Star Wars Freak, thank you for the ticket. Kirsty and Mello, thank you for sending those. Alright, now we have to speak to Cormac in the backyard. Where is that? Is that just like where I came from? Isn't that amazing? That was a great photo. Wait, am I think I'm going the right way. It's just so hard to tell, really. Like when the arrow moves like that. Although this feels right. Twitch has closed captions. Why have I not noticed? It's actually something that each streamer has to enable. So I just updated mine because mine stopped working. And yeah, mine, I think they're working a lot better now. Eat like a lot to get to that size? I can do it. I can do it.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
No.
They remembered her. After all these years.
That's
I
nice.
suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
That's sad.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Wow.
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
That's sweet.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
That is something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yeah, more fruit trees. Amazing. I thank you for having them enabled, half deaf in my left ear. Yeah, I know, and even for me, like, I'm not hard of hearing, but I always like when streamers have closed captions on when I'm working too. But yeah, I'm glad that they're helping you. And I'm glad that they're working. Shay, welcome in. How are you? This is just like Stardew. I know, it really does remind me of it when we do our side quests like that. Yeah, this guy should be less hard on himself. I think so many people in this world have wild survivor's guilt. Oh god. It's serious now.
Do you think it was wise to
No
leave?
more apple delivering.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgle's on to something. What is it, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Valid.
We will face it together then.
Aww.
To the end.
Oh, sweet. And Torgo's like, me too.
Come on.
All right. We're going. To be fair, they also were made slaves, so they had to fall back on the I'm the I get you.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Yeah.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Jill looks cute, Erilyn. What would be your ideal weapon in a zombie apocalypse? I think I would die immediately. But if I had to use a weapon, it would be a bow and arrow or a crossbow. I would not be able to use anything else. I simply would not be able to. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Katie. Torgal, the caption's called Torgal Turtles. That's funny. Katie, how are you? It's good to see you. Alright, I guess we have to go on this path. I'm assuming it is going to wrap around. Perhaps. I'm hoping, at least. Going to play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm obsessed. Are you? I'm scared. I haven't got it yet, but I think it's actually on sale. I'm just gonna run past these guys. So I've been considering getting it, but I also like, I don't know, lately I like don't even really have much time that I like can play games in the evening. And I've just been into watching TV, so I don't know if I want to buy it right away. Okay, I feel like I'm just completely going the wrong way. So, let me see what Torgal thinks. I don't know. Torgal didn't really help. I do have a PS5. This game is PS5 only right now. Oh, there's a free trial? That's good to know. That's okay. That's okay, Star Wars freak. I mean, I literally just got a PS5 in order to play this game as well. So, it's okay. Like, only a few weeks ago, if you asked me that question, the answer would have been no. How do I get over there? Excuse me. Oh, there is a path here. I just went the wrong way. There was a fork and I went the wrong way. Kersey, please. A few nukes.
Mockery of justice.
That's what you would use in the zombie apocalypse?
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
What is it?
Rosaria
oh, it's a black shield.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
I wish their armor wasn't so cool.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh no. Poor guy.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig
Yeah,
like
that's
the miller's
just
son?
that's just a copy pasta mellow.
Heard you the first time.
For me, I would want a katana and bow and arrow. A katana would be cool. I just want to know how to use that. Are you sending dictionaries out for free? Yeah, I'll take a free dictionary as well.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Wonder who that could have been.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Erin, you bought your PS4 for Horizon Zero Dawn and PS5 for the sequel. I love that for you. That's amazing. Star Wars Freak, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart gets ported to PC tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. Also, X3, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Look at those cute dogs. They kind of look like Chai. Where's the other villager that I have to speak to? Quest destination nearby. Oh, there. It's a dictionary that... Is a dictionary that thing you draw on people? Guess what you draw? Yes, it is that. It could be a little bit off Star Wars Street.
I'm sorry.
I just don't think it's like
Just
not really
now.
perfect.
You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
I think it's really hard for games to get that
Was
perfect.
this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh.
don't think these
Chai is doing
firebrands
well.
the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I was thinking that maybe they can be, Jill.
But we need to find out.
Chai's doing really well. We had calzones last night, and I left a little bit on the plate, and Chai ate it. So I would say she's doing like really well. I think she's doing pretty good. She had a good dinner last night, it's for sure. Where's the next local? This one. Oh, it's had some criticism for the lip flaps. Okay. I'm so bad with making boiled eggs. I always put the heat on and then forget about it. I love hard-boiled eggs, but I hate making them because I always burn my hands when I'm chipping them. That's fair. That's fair that you notice that. There's quite a few European dictionaries indeed. 3 in my country? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the calzones were really good.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh? Okay.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are
Okay.
to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Mm.
Then we shall be on our way.
Fair enough. When you said we had calzones, I pictured you, Chai, and Chris sitting at a table eating. That's basically what
These
happened.
people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who
She's
the Black
just
Shields are looking
relating.
for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Star Wars Freak, thank you for the posture check. Holly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Chai also ate a bite of an apple cupcake Emmy's mom dropped. That's true. That's why I use a spoon to peel off the shell? Oh, I've never tried that. Maybe I should. Chai's IBS was going really well until she had that cupcake, and then she had another bouts of it. But other than that, she's been doing really well. I once managed to try and boil an egg in my microwave. It ended with me getting a new microwave. No way. It like destroyed it. Oh my god. When Chai was feeling sick, we gave her scrambled eggs. What? Torgal? Like, oh. What is this? I can ride him? Let's freaking go. Wait, where's Port Isolde? Where is that? It looks like I can go this way, but I can also go the other way. I'm gonna go this way. It looks exciting.
This pass will take us through the
Gallop?
mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks
I'm on a Chocobo. Let's freaking go. Ismari, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Holly, I'm glad that you're doing well today. It's very good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I'm just gonna ignore everyone and collect the items. What are they gonna do? I'm gonna Chocobo.
The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This is awesome. But also at the same time, I'm not
More of
doing
my
my
mother's
best. It's okay. I'm just running past my problems. Oh. Wait, am I still going a way that I can possibly go? Okay. Yes, I am. Well, if you put an egg in the microwave shell and it all goes kablooey, so rather than clean it, I got a new one. Oh no. I can imagine though, because eggs are really hard to clean off things too. One suitcase has been emptied. Let's go, Sapphire. It's definitely a start. Brandon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? They don't play the cute music though. I guess that would be too good. Full speed. Not the speed. Full speed sprint. It's kind of clunky, but I think it's also because of the path that I chose. Like, I decided to go the rocky way for some reason. But it's fine. It kind of feels like I'm in the Chocobo racing from Final Fantasy VII. Oh god. There's Black Shield here. What if we run? Can we run? Oop. My bad. Me just running from the Black Shield. Hey everyone. Oh, they followed me. Leave me alone. Oop.
Blood, Clive.
Yeah, it is a good sprint. I'm glad that you're doing well, Brandon. It's so good, Erilyn. I've been having such a good time in this game. It's like amazing. Torgal, what's up, boy? Oh, they're still here.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Clive acting surprised as if we didn't just run away from a bunch of Black
And
Shields.
still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks.
I always
You
run
have
away
saved
from
us the trouble of an
problems.
interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield Brateria.
There's so many of them now. It's fine. I also have my limit. I'll use that after this thing. Oh gosh. Here we go. Get wrecked. Hey everyone. Bye. Get away from my dog. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's the corner where I can fight them. Get wrecked. They serve and they slay. They absolutely do, Chunky. I've never heard truer words in my life. It's so difficult when I'm like fighting on the border like this. Oop. There we go. There's so many people over here. And we're all fighting on a cliff. Thank God I can't fall off it myself. I love the Phoenix shift, but I always feel like I forget that I have that. Ah, it's craziness around here. Excuse me. There's literally so many of them. Me just kicking them, that's a vibe. Why does the lottery daydream end? Did you just daydream that you won the lottery? Wouldn't that be nice? What would y'all do first if you won the lottery? Like, what would be your first action? Or the, like, even if you're investing it, what would be the thing that you buy first? I think I would buy a house. And then I would not have to deal with landlords and stuff. Not even that my landlord is bad, but like being able to like fully customize the house would be nice. I would quit my job. I guess it also depends on how much the lottery is for. Because some of the lotteries are really like, you can retire on them, and some of them just aren't that way. Alright, how many more are there? Tina, welcome in. Eddie's landlord. How are you? It's good to see you. How is coloring? You did more Darth Vader's and friends, right? How was that? And family, I think it is, not friends. Let's go. Ju, welcome in. You would move to the UK. You can't attack, you're a lawyer. See, that's a smart thing. How much money? Let's just say like a big lottery. Like enough that you could potentially retire on it. Biotech, sustainable energy investments, some crypto investments. That's smart. Having your own house spares you landlords, but you end up with a lot of things you have to handle yourself. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. It's intimidating. We made a Barbie Darth Vader. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go look at that. That's amazing. Step 1, pay off my student loans. Step 2, purchase my parents' house outright so they don't need to pay mortgage. Oh, that's so nice. Step 3, buy my own house. Yeah, I would probably do that for my parents too. I just buy more video games. I can't dream big. JC, I love that for you. Nathan, you would hire an accountant? Yeah, I think I would do that too. A lawyer and security, very true. I feel like there's a good black shield, more like about to be a black and blue shield joke to make here. Well, that joke was great enough. Dondoms, you would buy friends? Is that what you're saying? You already have friends. I feel like housework is really fun, so I would be fine. I think it's just like with things like maintenance, like plumbing lines, that kind of stuff that would be intimidating. Kokiri, welcome in. How are you?
Tell me what I want and the end will be
It's
swift.
good to see you.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing
He sounds
a
scary.
message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Huh?
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Is he laughing? Or is he gasping for breath?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We must hurry. Oh god. I would buy the ultimate PC setup. That would be cool. Erilyn, you'd buy an island and withdraw from humanity. I could see myself getting a secluded house. I could work as an accountant for a lottery winner if you give me half of your money. Half, Kirsty. Is there a friend discount? What about 10%? My Siri on my iPad just started talking. Kirsty, for friends, 10%. I'll give you 10%. Deal? I'd buy enemies. That could keep life interesting. I would become the landlord. Would you actually? I mean, that would be a way to keep making money. Clay said yes. I'm doing pretty good. Seems I just came just in time. It's good to see you, Kokiri. Yeah, it seems like we're about to get to some tense waters. My one fun purchase, though, is I want the tumbler from the Dark Knight. What tumbler? Tumbler? We could start our streamer cul-de-sac. That would be such a good idea. Therapy? There you go. 20? 20%. I'll go 15. 15%. 15%, Kirsty. We're talking big lottery here. 15.
Find something, boy.
Me, bargaining with Kirsty as if I ever enter the lottery. I've never entered the lottery, nor will I ever, probably. 18? Okay, I'll settle on 18. 15 and a snack. Oh, the Batmobile. Okay, okay. No. Man, we're talking about the lottery and then this? Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No. Those are all the people we saved. Oh god. That is gruesome.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because Mom is mean.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
We gotta lay them to proper rest.
I will
right?
learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, Clive's mom is the worst. 2D, welcome in. I know it is crazy. It's the first Final Fantasy game that's rated M.
We can't leave them here like this.
I bought one once on 11/11/2020.
The Black Shields have made it this far south.
And did you win?
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Okay, am I going the right way? Maybe. Kind of looks like this might be a dead end. Let me look at the map. That might actually help me more. Huh? Where? Make for port whatever? Am I in the wrong map? Oh. Where am I currently? Where is the port? And where am I? Let's just see what happens if we go here. Like where that brings me. I played on a bingo machine once and won 50 euros, and I never touched one again. I can say I won because most people end up losing. That's true. Alright, so this is just where I was. I think I have to go this way. I guess there's no time to lay anyone to rest. I have to go that
We're
way?
approaching Buick Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Let me get back on Chocobo. This game is dark. I think it is much darker than Elden Ring because Elden Ring didn't really have much of an explicit story. Hey everyone.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. Bye. That was a good time on the Chocobo.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some
Aye.
Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Don't say that.
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Oh, that's sad. It's very sad. I bought Skyrim on 11/11/11 and still play it on occasion. Now that's a win. That's nice.
But this is their home.
I feel like Clive's mom is just a bad person and isn't being influenced. Yeah, she just has like some... Well, she has some motivation that we don't know what it is yet. Nothing's scarier than a man with mommy issues. I took a class in college about gambling and game design. I will simply never gamble. That's so true. I mean, there's a lot to do with like... that kind of stuff. Okay, I can get back on the Chocobo now? JC, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Wait, it is playing fun music for us. Well, it did for a second. Anyways. Dingbop, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm going to Vegas in a couple of weeks for a conference. I can't do it. Yeah, I will never gamble because I have...
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Oof.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh god, that's true. I have like an addicted personality, I would say. So I will just never gamble because I think I would want to keep going.
Hoping to get in.
Just watching everyone constantly lose money. Oedipus, that's true. Oh, did you have fun? Yeah, people are very... Gambling is such a big problem. Scratch tickets. Do you scratch it with a quarter, Tina? Or a penny?
You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Better out than in here. What are you, Shrek?
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
How can we get in? Otherwise. What are we thinking?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Tunnels?
So that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Tunnels could be fun.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Well, if it's abandoned, maybe.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we're going back to the Lazarus. Gonna Danny Ocean? What's Danny Ocean?
The good news is we haven't seen a
Or
single
what's that
black
mean?
shield since Old Hill.
The best coin is a nickel is because of the size. I scratched my gambling itch with little blind box figurines like Sunny Angels. I don't think I know what that is. I can be addictive about some things. Gambling, I just know, is a business model. Yeah.
We're not alone.
We're not alone. Oh, you mean the spiders? They're fine, Jill. Just ignore them. When Revenge of the Sith came out, they had a scratch ticket lottery for it here, and I bought one of each of the 4 and didn't scratch them. They're worth a pretty penny? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, Ocean's 11. Oh. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Torgal? Is that you, boy? I don't know. So, I'm entered.
This is nothing like I remember it.
Consider myself entered.
Quickly a crown can lose its luster.
We have to find a tunnel? Right? So just welcome in. Oh?
Visitors!
Oi! Do we want to fight these people?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Who's he calling? Uh-oh. We're being quickly surrounded.
Or not.
Oh, you open them? See, I would open them as well. That would be so hard not to. Hey everyone. What's you doing laying on the ground over there? My question? That doesn't look good. This in fact looks scary. Whoa, what's happening? The way that I literally can't even see where he is, it's fine. You, sir, are annoying with your little magic that you're doing. Pog. I play €2 a piece. Oh, you pay €2 a piece and someone offered me 1,000? Did you do it or did you keep them? Yeah, they're not friendly. Exactly, Mellow.
Like that.
That's how you know they're
And
not
he's
from a
long
while.
dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh. Whoa.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh? Who are you? Yeah, I would have kept them too.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Okay. So we're good now?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Sir Wade. I don't remember him. The Knights from the Opening? I wish they would show us a flashback of him. Like they did with Ambrosia.
We can speak inside.
You have a life-size Darth Vader and R2-D2? That's amazing. Oh, that marble. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of gremlin kind of thingy. Now I remember. That's wild.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't.
Paget, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might
of an empire.
You know what it was? Why I didn't recognize him? His hair is
We've
different.
seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Wait, Angie.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Yeah.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Well, now we have a larger squad. That's great. Paige, you showed your coworkers my reaction content. Thank you for doing that.
This
That's
is
so
their main
kind.
host.
I'm glad they
If we
like
remove
it.
the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must.
We must.
Jinx.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Aww. White men, stop changing your hair.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Let's hope Sir Wade has
I
a good
feel like Wade
quartermaster.
is someone I would run into at an emo music festival. He has an emo haircut now. You're right, Bruce. I'm doing well, Benjamin. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind. I would know I never change my hair. I like changing my hair every once in a while, but it's also like anxiety inducing a little bit. They said it was genuine and I literally shouted, "That's what I've been trying to tell you." Oh, that's nice. Thank you for doing that, Paige. That's very nice. New party member! I was talking about it the other day, but the stark difference in the mouth movements in cutscenes versus these half cutscenes is wild. Oh. It's not a translation thing? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I mean, I actually never really noticed that kind of thing because I actually feel like whenever I focus on mouth movements too much, even in live television, like live action television, I just notice something's off. So I like don't even look there because then I notice too much, you know? So, yeah. But I guess it's been talked about a lot with this game. Thunderer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
So are you saying the half cutscenes are better or worse,
Lady
Bruce?
Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Okay, I did notice how Clive just
wait.
laughed with his mouth closed. It was like...
laid to rest.
Good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
That was interesting. I've had long hair since like 2nd grade, and now I get anxious about cutting it off. It would mess with my mental image. I get it. Hair has like
There is but one
meaning.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Like when I first cut my hair, when I was like 20 or something, I cut my hair to like a bob, and that felt huge. All right. Are there any side quests before we continue? Methinks not. That's nice. For medieval people, they all look stunning. I know. They all have perfect skin, perfect hair, great muscles. Everything.
May the blessing of the Phoenix.
The Middle Ages must added some great plastic surgeons. I'm either just reading the subtitles. Yeah, that's what I'm usually doing too. The half cut scenes are worse for sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like noticeable once somebody points it out. Sure.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked
Lady
down the bastards responsible
Gilf?
and fed their
Gil?
corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been
I
a game
wish-
of cat and mouse ever since.
I wish my hair could grow down, but it doesn't. And so I just end up cutting it all off. I test long hair, but it just doesn't work. Yeah. There's always like an awkward growing in phase. Sorry for breaking the fourth wall. Don't be sorry. I love that we have a chocobo now. Chocobo. Hair grows back until it doesn't. Very true. Like everybody in the 90s who plucked all their
Sideways.
eyebrows off.
How's the Black Shields?
Uh-oh.
Come along now.
We're getting closer. Last time my hair was at my shoulders was like 2019. I haven't
On your
trimmed it since 2020. Now it's like near my tailbone. Wow, your hair grows really fast. All right. No more ambrosia right now.
What is
Choco
it now?
bro.
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against
Jill is
the
more
might
than a
of the
woman.
Black Shields.
Torgal is more than a
Then
dog.
come. Die along with your
And
flame.
we're also more than vagabonds.
For Azaria! For Azaria!
All right.
Your
Here we
petty
go.
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Shotaru, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Wow. It's amazing and very good for us that I don't get hurt by Jill's attacks. Like, very amazing for us, in fact.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Whoa! Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just see a dragon? Oh my. Where did this guy come from? I didn't get a dragon. Alright, let's move away from the door. Do I not have that? New enemies. Now just hold on. Hold on, everyone.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
your hair reach your shoulders too when you were 13? When I was little, my hair was super long. I still like my hair long. I tried out short hair for a while thinking it would be easier to manage, but it's actually harder. Because I have really thick hair, so it's like, oh, what happened? He went through the wall.
A noble
If I don't like style short hair, then I look like a mushroom.
Misguided one. In taking it,
Fernardia.
you have but proven
I can see that,
our
Mello.
point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, cleansing of you, dude. Alright. Can I pause for a second? I got bullied very badly in school for being bald, but now I'm glad I don't have to spend tons of money. That's true. That's very true. I'm worried because my head is a pretty weird shape. I feel like being bald sounds scarier than like what really happens if you lose your hair. I feel weird if my hair gets too long. I just don't have the face for it. There's like a certain point where like maybe like only a couple inches longer than my hair is right now where it just gets too long. That night, I know, that's what I'm saying. The Black Shield's armor actually looks so good. I've considered having my hair cut off and then turn it into a wig so that I can prank people by taking off my hair. That is such a good idea. That's funny. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Oopsies. Oh. Whoa, that was a cool voice. Say too slow like that. Let's take him down. Let's get him, friends. Get him more. It's actually amazing that we have 3 like elf icons now.
There's no one left to keep them
Excuse
occupied.
me.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
We can finish him easy. Methinks. Ah.
Nice try.
I don't think I can get that timing. Oops. Let's get him, everyone! Jump on him! Wait, get him! Get him, King! Get him, Torgal! Sick him! Let's go! Take off all your hairs. You take off your cap. Yeah, like throw my hair in the air. The cap. If only, like, if you graduate, just go to college. Even if you already went, just go to college again. Just so when you graduate and you show your, throw your cap, you can throw your wig at the same time.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Let's go, Slay.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
It's gonna be such a crazy moment whenever we see her again.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day
when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Wade.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Aw, he's the best. Everyone in this game is best. Or the worst. I'd love to turn my 75,000 in loan debt to 100. Exactly. Just do it again. I don't want to see her again. I know, it's really scary. Like, I'm just curious about her, really. Long live the revolution.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Aww.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned
Where
to
is
after
he?
forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
True.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's pretty nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Without you? Okay. Sad, but okay. Exactly, Telchar. Who even needs it? A credit score? More like credit schmore. More like credit snore, like I'm snoring. That's okay, Nicholas. Joshua's look? Wait, it doesn't even look like Joshua. What do you mean?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
More like credit bore? Exactly. Whose stompers are those?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Surely he'll recognize at least Clive, right? Dang.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Hello. It's me.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
You didn't recognize me? I mean, fair. If he thinks that he's dead. Yeah, let's just all go into more debt.
You would mock me as well?
Yeah, what was that?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
He's just trying to prove?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I love this for Clive. Oh, look at that. Little baby me, Clive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Oh.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Sweet. Oh, never mind. That's okay, Noah.
You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Aww.
Oh, Clive.
Stop. It's gonna make me cry because he's crying.
It's really you.
Our uncle's the best. Maniac, welcome back.
You always were fond of that scene.
Yeah, he's
from
so
the
sweet.
Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Byron is
I have a
cool
favor to ask, Uncle
and
Byron.
important.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine
He's so
immediately.
happy.
Uncle.
You can't very well
Uncle is the
regale me
best.
with the tale of your miraculous
It is hard to
preservation
trust
on an
people in
empty
this game.
stomach.
To be fair.
Go on, sit.
Oh, the music too. A happy moment. A rare happy moment in this
See
world.
that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
A nice fire.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
They certainly are.
Something has changed. Quite what,
Byron?
I don't know, but
Do I look like Byron, Trev?
the woman we knew is gone.
I could see that.
The monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Yeah. I wonder how
So
long
he's
he'll be
told
able
us.
to do that, though.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Hmm.
All right, if it's a ship you require,
Emmy,
a
gender
ship
bent
you
and
shall
old.
have.
Exactly.
I've a
Oh,
galley
he
in
looks
port
like
that
Emmy
recently
right
relieved of
now.
her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a
I
matter
agree.
of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Oh, was my camera in like that position? So
Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course.
Aww.
You've always been a terrible liar.
this is literally so sweet. The feeling when your nephew still lives.
Untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's just lying.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This
Aw.
will be fun.
It's so nice to be reunited with some family. Yeah, this is straight up splendid, Holly. It really is. He's jolly. Fiddle-deedies? What are fiddle-deedies? And do a little jig? You should do that, Trev. I think you should be doing that.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
I'm surprised you haven't already. Oh my god, are we gonna have a moment?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across
With
the
Jill?
boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
What are fiddle dee-dees?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Dang, this music?
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh my god. Oh, Jill.
And so I became their puppet.
This was not the moment I was hoping for.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Hmm.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
Yeah, the music.
Anything
Poor
at all.
Jill. It's devastating.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
Yeah, we went from very splendid to very not splendid.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
You can change that.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you. Just as you stood with me.
Clive. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Thank you, Clive.
They're so sweet.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Can you guys just kiss or something? Like, please?
Now, let's get some sleep.
Okay, not
The journey
today.
back to Benamir is long,
But
and there is much
hopefully.
to tell the others.
I thought they were gonna kiss. Oh, they're curly little shoes, like the clogs with the curl at the toe. Berries and cream feels like 10 years ago. It is, isn't it? Yeah, instead you're crying about your past. Exactly. I know, we can't even have just like a happy 10 minutes. Now we really need to take this countryside journey for trauma. Of course. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. If y'all wanna do another check on your chives and your cheese. I'm scared for my cheese. 53. Okay, I went down a little bit, but I'm human. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If y'all need a stretch, do that too. Hello, I've returned. How are we? I'm Stinky Cheese. Are you? 28% cheesy for Telchar, pretty good. Accurate. Oh, the side eye is accurate. Mufasa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Do you want to be Stinky Cheese? Do you have the cheese touch? What's the cheese touch? Is that like the cheese tax, like the TikTok sound where you have to give cheese to your animals? Bruce is feeling a little bit 07 today. I can respect that. Holly is 21% cheesy. Guess I stole it. 75% cheese. Yeah, I guess you did steal my cheese. That's okay though. It's from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Wait, what? What is? Mufasa, I'm glad that you're doing well. Alright, now we're going back to the hideaway. Thank God we can fast travel. Can you imagine if we couldn't in this game? Like in Final Fantasy VII? Not being able to fast travel in 7 is actually one of the quality of life things that
the founder knows what
is
awaits
rough
us in the Iron Kingdom.
in a 1997
I'll
game.
make an educated guess.
There's side quests here. How many are there? How many are there? 2? I don't know. I don't really want to do that right now. If it's... Oh, there's a good one though. That one you get things from, so I'm gonna do those.
How did we never
Cheese touch.
being posted every day?
Oh, it's like the cooties, but so much worse. I used to read Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
To see you.
Is something wrong?
It's a movie too, isn't it?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Why
Normally
not?
It only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Aww.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Are we gonna do a little therapy session? I don't know, Mello. I'm actually not sure if it's American or from the UK.
It will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Yeah. Aw, Clive's so sweet.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
He respects you, innit? Cooties are like basically when you're a little kid and you're scared of the other gender, you say you don't want to hang out with them too closely or you'll get cooties from them. Like it's just something made up to like you know, like when I was a kid, like me and all my girlfriends would be like, ew, boys have cooties. And then the boys would say that the girls have cooties. You still have cooties? Are you doing okay, Nicholas?
He's Targle.
And you're afraid of him?
Take a liking to you too if you gave him as many
Oh,
nuts
my
as
bad. I
you
thought I
did.
had stalked him. It's this person. Oh, Blackthorn. What's going on, buddy? What's going on?
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
We're just trying to help you
What's
out.
it got to do with me?
August was worried that something
Yeah,
had
they're
been
made
weighing
up.
on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Bro, we just
Just wants to
care
know,
about you.
innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, we care about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Oh, are we actually going? Okay. So just you had a cootie shot when you were little? It's not real, that dude ripped me off. I'm so scared.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Storm cloud full of ale.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Oh.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Oh,
assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, that makes sense. Blackthorn's Stop Being Depressed challenge. Difficulty? Hard. Difficulty, I have to talk to Karen. Cuirass, I know. Why do they pronounce it like that? Everyone made fun of me for having cooties because I hung out with both girls. Oh my god.
Karen,
it's awful.
Do you have a
My
moment?
first graders never talked about
Blackthorn mentioned that
cooties,
you'd
to be
recently
fair.
come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Sold
Didn't think
it?
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Yeah, who is this
Like I
feller?
said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Blackthorn looks so rugged, but definitely enjoys it. Girl dinner. I could see that for him. How do I get out of here again? This way. Your teacher, I did, so I studied early childhood education, and I just got my degree, but my last semester was student teaching. So I did teach a first grade class for half the year, this past year. I haven't heard a child say it in years. Yeah, I've never heard any of my kids say that. And like, all my kids, like, nobody really cared about like whether you were a boy or a girl or anything like that. Yeah. Did both boys and girls have cooties? Yeah, boys, I was a girl, I was a girl child, so I always said that boys had cooties. And I don't know if I ever heard it much the other way around, honestly. Cooties are adult propaganda. Not even sure what the side effects were. Cooties was supposed to be a boy thing, but we never really had a cootie outbreak. I feel like that's something that's slowly going away. Yeah, I agree. It's a good thing too. Because it's like kind of related in like gender norms, kind of. Griffin sighting. Did I hear you say you were... Okay, I'm gonna read this in my mind. Because this dude... Oh, look! This time I can actually press X to continue, instead of Nectar talking so fast. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one locals call Dosmare. Okay. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive, aka probably just me, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. It's equality if both genders are sick from it. The only way to be truly free if we all get it. Group immunity kicks in. There you go. One of your relatives is a teacher. She told me that there are some kids who just cause problems. It was bad. Oh, that's too bad. I had a really good classroom. Like, I only had one kid that was kind of difficult, but it was because she had a very difficult home life. I have a friend who's about to do her year's student teaching. I'll ask her to keep an ear out for it. But I don't imagine middle school kids. Oh, she's doing middle school? That's exciting. I would never be able to teach middle schoolers. But, I mean, that sounds very fun. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Give me that one. How do I select it? Can I? Oh, I think I already selected it. Okay, use the hunt board. Oh. Huh? I thought I did that. Middle or high school? Okay, okay. Not elementary. Fair. Yeah, I accidentally did a hunt earlier. Yeah, I know that. So what do I... How do I... select it? Huh? Do I have the dumb? Like, why isn't it... That's selected, right? Wait, maybe... Am I doing it wrong? Oh, I just go find them. Okay, okay. So, it said it was near... Let me read that again. It was Lost Wing and Caer Norvent, or whatever the heck. I want one of those as a plushie. I want one so bad as a plushie. Lost Wing? I think that was kind of like over here, actually. Nope. Lost Wing, yeah. And Caer Norvent. So it's got to be like around here somewhere. So let's go to Lost Wing and navigate from there. I love Moogles. I love them so much. I have a lot of respect for teachers. I couldn't do it. Really need to be paid more. Oh, I mean, it's awful. I'm not gonna lie. It is very awful. I mean, I loved it. I loved it, but it was also the most tired I've ever been in my life. Like, ever. And... yeah, it was kind of rough, I won't lie. But it was also different for me because I was doing like the equivalent of 2 full-time jobs at the same time. Because student teaching you do for free. So like that doesn't pay any sort of bills. And yeah, that was kind of rough. But my class was amazing. Every day I would be kind of anxious because like I'm just an anxious person. But then as soon as my first student would show up in the morning, no matter who they were, I would be like, everything's going to be okay. And I don't know. It's very rare for things to like not make me anxious. So that was nice. Am I going the right way? Do I need to be going the other way? It's like kind of really difficult to see. How do I know? Imagine that on a loop. Yeah, I know. It's teachers need to be paid more. I mean, it's also like incredibly dangerous to be a teacher too. And I hate thinking about that. Like, I honestly don't even want to talk about that part. Because it's just sad. And, like, a big problem in the US in general. But, you know, I enjoyed it. If teaching was just going in and teaching every day, I would enjoy it. And I mean, I got my degree in it, so I still can do it whenever, like, if I need to. But yeah. Okay, maybe I won't start here because this place is harder to navigate. Emperor, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Erilyn used to work in an institution for asthmatic kids taking care of 5.5 to 6.5 years old before and after class. More so rewarding? Yeah. I mean, that age, because my first graders, they're 6 and 7 years old. They're just, like, so funny. You know, I'll be honest, you guys. I have no idea how to find this griffin. I wish it would pinpoint it for me. I feel they should give student teachers and any other child. I know, it's literally ridiculous. Like when I was talking about it with my mom. My mom's a nurse and my dad, well, they're both retired, but they're a nurse and a doctor. And they told me that when they did their residency, it was the same thing. They had to do it for free. And it's like, how, like, so then you have people doing these full-time jobs that are very important. You know, their residencies. All right, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. It's kind of difficult to find. And I don't really want to run around right now. I think I'll just continue the main quest. Yeah. But then people have to work nights and then just be exhausted. Mo, welcome in. If you go and beat the game, you will have finished the game. That's a good idea. My review for you is 10 out of 10. Rio, welcome in. How's it going? What if your students find you here? That would be hopefully impossible since on Twitch you have to be 13. And none of them talked about Twitch at all. The only thing that I remotely heard them, they like Mr. Beast. Which just goes to show Mr. Beast makes content for 6-year-olds. Rio, how are you doing today? I've considered teaching and I think there's just part of the job that are too much, yes. Like, I've actually considered if I ever need to, like, go back to getting a job like that, I would first be a substitute because that would be really nice because you get, like, the fulfillment of working and teaching kids, but then you don't have to deal with the parents. You don't even have to make grades. You just clock in and clock out. A normal teaching job is not clock in, clock out. There's so much prepping to do, like lesson prep to do. I would spend like hours on that every evening. It was awful. I heard about how badly teachers got paid and treated. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, it's confusing. I got lost trying to find the griffin for 45 minutes. You just gotta go to the right place. Yeah, I'll probably do that next stream. Only 5? Okay, 5 out of 5 then.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, or at least high schoolers.
Such good company.
Arun, thank you for your ticket.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ooh, more lore. Everybody pay attention. It's happening.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Okay, I'm paying attention this time.
This is not the pragmatic approach to state religion
Telstar, thank you for hanging out.
Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred,
And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and
This
light
is
lamps
so cool.
with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I like the way that she lays everything out with the map like that.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
we're focused on the big picture.
thank you all the same.
Aww.
Much else to do here.
Children shouldn't be on here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is like high schoolers and older. TikTok is where all the kids are. That's true. More strategy. Waleed, welcome in. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Also, Madison, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you're liking Moon Knight. I loved Moon Knight. I'm actually so excited for when I get to watch... I just watched Endgame yesterday, and that means that I can start watching WandaVision soon. And like other Marvel series like that, and I'm so excited. Let's talk to Jill.
You ready?
Are you ready?
So.
Am I ready?
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Yeah, I'm excited for Loki as well. Oh, thank you for watching those.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I thought she was speaking of herself
as
well.
What I need to do to put the past behind me.
Okay, Jill, pop off.
To move forward.
We'll help her kill that guy, right?
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Anything for you, Jilly.
Always.
Yeah, always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Oh. No, don't talk about Sid. It'll make me cry. Oh, man. We're going to the Mother Crystal next. Ugh. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna leave off. Since the next thing is to go to the Mother Crystal, I think I gotta, like, leave it there for today. Let me see how much percentage... Well, how do I get there? I'm at today. After doing that? Wait. Why can't... I can only see my time. How do I see my game percentage? It doesn't even show it anymore. It only shows my time played. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't show me that. I'm not gonna look at those trophies too close. But yeah, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so good to have. Maybe because you have the game running right now? How do I close the game? I am not a PS5 owner. I don't know how to close the game. Wait, maybe I could figure it out. Hold on, we'll figure it out. Even if the mods know, I haven't watched those yet. So how do I... Bro, we can figure this out. Options? Close game. No. It still just says played 21 hours, which is also what it said when I started the game today. But whatever. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Scorpio, thank you for your ticket. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was so fun. I love these chaotic Tuesdays that we've been having. Thank you for putting those links in. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can stick around for a raid, I'd appreciate that. It's a great way to send some love to everyone. If you're not a sub, you can use that message. If you are a sub, you can use this message. My next stream will be on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wally, thank you for the hydrate. I think we're gonna raid... Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jules. Jules was like out of town for a while, so this is her first stream back in a while, and she's playing Twilight Princess. So like that's really exciting. I'll probably be lurking there because that's on my list to play. But if y'all don't know Jules, you'll love her. She has great vibes. Yeah, so this is her first playthrough of Twilight Princess as well, which I know is a very beloved game. And yeah, she's a great person. Y'all will love it over there. But yeah, before we head off with the raid, let me say goodbye to y'all. Kristen, thank you for being here. Ghost, Mello, Dieter, Madison, Mello, Salt, Scorpio, Walid, Israri, Holly, Erilyn, anyone else that was lurking and hanging out. Arun, thank you for being here. I hope you feel better. I hope you guys have a great week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Let's go send all the love to Jules and have a great rest of your day. Okay, bye friends.